There it goes. Alright, now it's working. At least I think it's working. There it is. Alright, cool. Alright. Alright. Back to ya. Hello. Now we actually are at the right number. Hello, Gengar. How are you doing today? Hello, Darius. Yeah, you can't hear the game. We discussed this yesterday, remember? The capture card I have is horrible. So I think I need a new capture card. That was the whole reason why you can't hear it. I believe we had the conversation in Discord yesterday. I'm doing pretty good. Still going for that Chimchar. The latency should be a little bit lower than usual. Not by much. but I'll go into general real quick. And oops, I muted Chrome. I didn't want to do that. I'm gonna close out Arcanine stream for a minute so I can have Discord audio for a good bit here, just in case people want to join. Zico. By people, I mostly mean you, Darius. I think Dan might still be at work. Hello, Volcanic. Thanks again for the lurks. Actually, hold on. I'm just gonna do it the easy way and just mute your stream. Oh, he doesn't play it through OBS because I don't know how to change that just yet. There we go, that fixed it. We're good. I think I forgot the uptick, maybe. No, it is 7. 8's this one. Alright, cool. I forgot like 5 of them before I started stream because I forgot I wasn't doing that for a good few seconds there. Hello. I think. Yeah, you did join Discord. It didn't make the sounds. Like, did you join or did you not join? They got rid of the noises apparently, so I don't know if anyone joined or not. Or at least I definitely didn't hear it. Oh, speaking of which, since you weren't here yesterday when this happened, the dude that sent the emojis in the chat, he gave me like 17 subscribers yesterday. So, yeah, we're basically just going back and forth. That's why it went up so much higher than where it was at yesterday. Since that happened like, I think an hour or 2 after you left. I want to say. Yeah, he's a pretty good dude. I actually did share his one stream in our Discord a couple days ago. I think it was 3 days ago, 3 or 4 days ago, I want to say. But he got his shiny penguin yesterday. It was pretty cool. At like 900 something, so I have very low hopes we're gonna get this today. I'll probably get it tomorrow off stream, since I won't be home to do that. And also I won't have the time to do it Friday probably. So I go to work from 11 to 7:30 on Friday. Saturday we'll have a little bit of time. Not a whole lot of time. And then I work all next week until Friday since I told my mom stuff. Thanks, Gengar. I probably should make a community Discord at some point, but I know I don't have enough people watching for that currently, so I'll work on it. That way, when it's up and ready to go, when that time does come, I definitely could have had one when I was doing Mixer because I had like 40 followers, I think it was. Someone was 50. And then they sold their platform. Yeah. Oh, I missed 2. No, this is still is this still the same one, or did I miss one, Darius? A number. Are we at 8 or 9? Okay. I'm gonna say 8 then. Yeah, I was 5 numbers off earlier. Like, wait a minute, I did 5 encounters. I should probably turn this up to like 6. And this is the easiest way to stream to you guys anyhow, since when I did it through Discord specifically, it only showed the whole OBS thing. This doesn't show the whole OBS thing. It just shows what it needs to show. And that's it. But I am trying to build up stream time so that way YouTube doesn't bot raid me again. Well, they didn't bot raid me, but so that doesn't happen in the future, because that would suck a lot for everybody. Well, mostly me, but everybody it happens to, it does suck a lot. It's actually just happened to somebody 2 days ago. He got raided by this huge dude, and what happened was he went down like 200 subscribers, I think, in the span of an hour. Yeah, like as soon as he got off stream, it happened. So I saw it as soon as I woke up in the morning. It was not a fun time for him. So like, yeah, we got him back up to 700 though. By we, I mean, well, kinda got him back up to 700. Yeah. They both deserved it. So they both got 700 around the same time. It was pretty cool to be a part of. Now we're at 9. There we go. Almost at 360. Which means we're almost at the third and stuff. Funny number, Darius. What folder? Oh, what are you doing? Yeah. Oh. Okay. I think this is the way the game does it, though. Oh, you mean it's not all in the same file, it's in the different files. Okay, I see what you mean now. So you install everything separately and then put it all together whenever you make the file. That makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. Honestly, if you did have a Switch, I would give you my account so you can play Rise. I have it. I don't have the DLC, but I have the game. I didn't play it yet, so yeah. True, because it's not there. Well, they're going down in price, so those should be fine. The old ones are going down in price a lot since they just made a new model and the light came out. So the original ones are going to go down a lot. Which is what I have, and is really all you're going to need. No, that's not how you get ripped off. You should know this by now. Whatever makes you sleep at night. I'm pretty sure that's not how that works, though. At all. No, you got scammed, so it's not how that works at all. Because you're still getting scammed if you do it that way.
Work out, okay?
Okay, I guess. You do you.
You know, I would. A scout.
Actually, what's the price for one right now? That's not the Switch I'm looking at. That's pretty cheap.
How much?
That's an Ethernet Switch, $39. $40 for a cheap Ethernet Switch is not bad.
That's not bad, actually.
The one I have is only $100 less than what I bought it for. $380.
That's not bad at all, actually.
Well, they're gonna go down even further this Friday and next Monday, so definitely keep looking at them. Thanks for like shiny Gengar or pink Gengar, sorry. You gave me shiny luck too, so I kind of had to go between all that.
Yeah, totally got figure out problems properly.
Yeah, a lot of the community for Pokemon helped me out a lot starting all this out. I still gotta make myself a thumbnail for the actual stream, but I'll get there whenever I get there. I know what I'm gonna do for it. I just need to get a couple more Pokemon before I do that. And that way I know exactly what's going into the thumbnail. Instead of just having it be Chimchar. 61. It's definitely not the fastest way to do the uptick thing, but it works. It shouldn't work, but it works. I told you what I did, right? Since I can't download the thing, everyone uses the exe file, and I'm running Linux. What I had to do was I just made a text file, have it point to the text file, and I just update it manually every time.
Before.
Yeah. That is weird. Then why do you have to think about whether or not you did it or not? Okay. How often do you not use it then? Oh, so it's just an empty box? Okay. Honestly, because you can empty up the box and use it to move out, because it's your last term. Good luck with that one. If there's that much dust flying around your room, then you're not gonna find it. Both, maybe. To be honest, I didn't even know you guys had a Facebook group. Yeah, I've been gone for like a year now. I'm just now finding out about it, so you know, he might have just made it recently. So Mr. Smith made it. Oh, Matoyak, okay. Took me a minute, I figured it out. Because I don't have any icons, Darius. Yeah, I know. I know what you meant. There is a problem, but it's your problem. Oh yeah, that's probably just a bad emulator then. Or emulation. It's a bad ROM. Either that, or your computer just can't handle it.
That's why I know.
Did it have icons before? Maybe something got corrupted then. I don't know. I'd restart it first and make sure, because it does happen sometimes. But I know that one, when I tried emulating Platinum that one time, those little black dots I was talking about, that happens because the way they emulated it, it rips some of the pixels. And he emulated a bunch of different games, so all of them do it. Yep. Dude, it happens on my tablet too. There is a workaround for Windows though. Very dumb, but it exists. Definitely exists. $106 and count. Okay. Oh, you're actually at your chair now, finally. I might change up my entire background actually, because the way the this one works, the absol takes up more room, so I kind of have it minimized so you can see the absol picture. But if I get a different one, I can give it a lot more room for the game. Okay, that's actually a lot lower. So the lower latency thing does actually work out. It's only a couple seconds off instead of a minute off. So YouTube does have that technology. Good to know. Chimchar. Ooh. It's not gonna be shiny till like 1,000 something probably. The Tepe one I definitely quit way too early because it was at 600 something encounters when I quit that one, and I just haven't done the other one in a long time, which I might do over the holidays since I can't stream this one. I don't know if I told you, but I was playing Crystal on my DS, so I was hunting Suicune on that one. I think you can also get a shiny Mew on Crystal with the glitch, so which is a lot easier to perform than the one you do in Yellow. Because it's the coin case glitch, so that one's a lot easier to actually execute. So if that's the case, I can probably get both. And I can definitely get Celebi as soon as I beat the entire game, because you have to beat both the whole league for Johto, and then you go back through and beat the whole league for Kanto, get the GS ball, take the GS ball the whole way back to the forest in Johto, and then you get Celebi. And then you have to keep resetting to get the Celebi shiny. Which is what I'm saving my Master Ball for. Badoof. You mean Steve? No, Charles named it Steve because he has a neck beard. And I can't unsee it now. I don't think you were there for that. It was me, you, and it was me, him, and Dan. I think. I want to say. I think you were doing something with Arya that day. You don't take everybody, so yeah, makes sense. It depends what the context is usually. Because if we're playing D&D, you usually don't tune him out because you kind of already know what he's doing anyhow. So. True. Yeah, that way you know what everyone else is doing, so you can pick what you want to do.
Good.
Finally, did you restart it or did you just sit there until they had text? Oh. That makes sense. Me either, Gengars. We were kind of going off of random tangents, so we're here and there. We'll figure out something, though, eventually. I do know that I'm probably doing a Stardew stream sometime next week. because it's sitting there and I want to play it.
What game?
Stardew Valley.
Ah.
Because it's fun. Don't know when, but I know I want to do it next week at some point. Preferably after work, so it's probably going to be a night stream.
Yeah, during work.
How? My whole setup's at home, my guy. I mean, I guess I could stream the mobile version, but I have to pay for the mobile version, that's no bueno. I could also emulate it off my Xbox, but because I have Game Pass, I think it's on Game Pass. If not, I won't be able to do it. But even if it was, still no bueno, because I have to get a controller hooked to my phone.
What I was thinking about was bring your entire setup to work, going from there.
Yeah, it's not gonna fit anywhere, buddy. Where am I gonna put a computer in the kitchen? Why would I bring a computer to a kitchen? It's not It's not the KFC gaming console. I can't do that. No, they actually are making a whole bunch of them. They're making like 500, I think. It's still in development. Cool Master is actually making it, so you can go on the website and find it. I thought it was a joke when I heard about it. I had to look it up myself. Like, oh, nope, it's not a joke. Okay, KFC is actually making a game system. It's not really a game system, it's a glorified computer with a very unique cooling system where you fry chicken with the thing. Yes. Which is why they're still in development areas. They're trying to figure out how to not do that. But their whole goal is the heat supposed to transfer to the chicken. And I would assume there's going to be a tray to catch all the grease. And stuff. I thought you said you already had text. Okay. Oh, you can't see Chimchar because it's my watermark. Damn. What? Okay. I know I started the game, I just don't know how far I got. Oh, no, not this game. The Monster Hunter one. I'm saying I started it, I just don't know how far I got into it. No. I know that for a fact I didn't get to the fourth one. I think I got to the first one, and then the Doricon drift thing was too much, so I stopped. Because my character was going, I can't do it because there's a cutscene. But I'll show you when we get to the next restart, if there is one. If not, I'll show you after the cutscene, depends if I get the shiny or not. Because the odds are a lot higher than you think they are, because what we're assuming happens is it rolls as soon as you get to the briefcase, and because of that, it's rolling for all 3 Pokemon plus the Starly. So there's actually 4 numbers you have to multiply by. So what you're doing is you're squaring the actual odds, and you're multiplying that number by 4. And that gives you the actual odds. Well, that's for both the Starly and the Pokemon. But if you just want the starter Pokemon, it's by 3. Because technically the Starly can also be shiny. I'll give you the odds, so it's a really big number. I don't know. Oops. That's 4,096, not 9,096. I did it again. 4,096. That's 16 million. Okay, then we multiply that by 3. 50,331,648 is the actual odds for all 3. So it could go that long before you get a shiny, potentially. Which is over odds, but if it rolls the way we think it does, which I don't think it does because everyone's been getting theirs around 2,000, then it's gonna be a long time for some people. I know of one person that went over odds on this hunt. I think he said he was at 4,100. Yeah. I still think you cheated. So you didn't increase shiny odds for that one?
I know how.
Oh, okay. Alright. Just making sure. Apparently we can get Arceus in this game too. Yeah. We can also get Shaman and Giratina. Giratina and Shaman are definitely confirmed that you can get.
We're saving Arceus for the next game. What's it called again? Legend of Arceus?
I think he does. Let me look that up for you real quick, Gengar. I'm pretty sure he has a hidden ability. I just don't know what it does.
I forget if they do or don't.
That's what I'm looking up because they said they don't think it does, but I'm gonna look it up just in case. It do levitate. Levitate this hidden ability. I would probably go for it since you'd be immune to ground type moves. Gengar. It would help you out a good bit.
And Jazz is the poison, bro.
It's a ghost type. You're thinking of our Pokemon. You are thinking of Weezing, I think. That line. Yeah.
Poison type.
I think this is just a ghost type. I can look it up since I'm already on Bulbapedia. Ghastly. It's typing is when it loads. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, so Gengar's ghost then, right? Yep, it's also ghost poison. Shows you how much I use that Pokemon, doesn't it, Darius? It is a good Pokemon. I actually might cop one. But your Gengar can definitely have a hidden ability. You might want to look out for that. I know if you're playing Sword and Shield, if it does have a hidden ability, you have to go through raid dens to get it, because that's the way they do them. But if you're playing this one, I'm pretty sure it has one. If it hasn't Sword and Shield, it definitely has it in these games since it's the same generation.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, it gets Cursed Body instead. That makes sense. So yeah, he doesn't have Levitate. You're right. You're right. Because he lost it in Gen 7, I think is what it said. The Pokemon Company. Obviously. Levitate was Gen 3 to 4. And now it has Cursed Body and Shadow Tag, yeah. Cursed Body is really good though. Which is why I can see why he doesn't have Levitate anymore. Yeah. But you also have more coverage for that. And Gengar isn't really a flying Pokemon. So it does make some sense. I mean, he has feet and he's been grounded for his Gigantamax form. And his Mega form. So yeah, you're right. He doesn't have it since Gen 4. He just has Cursed Body. Which is still really good. And he also has Shadow Tag, which I think is also pretty good. There's only Mega Gengar that has Shadow Tag. So you don't have to worry about the ability. You just have to worry about the nature and the IVs if you're doing that. Oops, I don't want Turtwig. We want the Fire Boy. The Angie Fire Boy. And for a very Angie. Yeah, that would save so much time, wouldn't it? Do you want to hear the sad part? That's what Heart Gold Soul Silver did. But the Pokemon Company also didn't make this game, so it's okay. Oh, I went over a funny number. I didn't even realize it.
That was too cheating.
Yeah, it got removed Gen 5 onward. Okay, I can't click on Curse, but what does this do? Okay, so yeah, it is slightly better, Darius, because Curse Body can disable moves that were used on it.
Oh, that's really good, actually.
So it's a free disable. Also, disarming voice isn't disarm moves anymore. Unless it can. I'm not sure because I don't have a Pokemon with it, but based on what I've seen from the Chansey, it's not possible. But a lot of Pokemon have it as Ghost Pokemon have it as their hidden ability, and Gengar is special because it's its only ability that it can have, so you don't have to worry about it whatsoever. It always has it. Marowak also has it, the yellow one form, I should say, also has it as the first ability, but it can also have lightning rod, or rock head as well, which all three are pretty decent. Actually, for Marowak, rock head would be the best, probably. Hello, and Marowak. I had to specify. Yeah, I didn't read the little tag. It said it got removed in Gen 4. Or Gen 5, sorry. So, yeah, since Gen 5 onward, it only has Curse Body. Curse Body is also pretty OP, so it makes sense. It's just we don't have Mega Evolution, and you can't get the tag. He did. He got Shadow Tag with the Mega Gengar, but you don't have Mega Gengar anymore, so. They were going to do it for these games, but I think they might have ran out of time to do it, so they decided not to. The alternate timeline made in X and Y, they could just say it was that. Because remember, everything gets split into separate timelines. Sword and Shield is on the regular timeline, which we got before X and Y. Not really. They actually had a whole elaborate thing of why it happened and why the timeline split, which they went more into in Omega Ruby. Yep. I haven't gotten too far into this game, but something they could do for a really cool theory, since Dialga and Palkia are space and time, they could have just went with the whole thing and put it into a time loop on that specific region, so we could never have Mega Evolution, because it's always in that one state of time, since time and space are together in that region. That's what they could have done. They didn't do it, I don't think. They could have done it that way. Yeah, it would have made so much more sense. Yeah. Yes. Well, space-time is faster. Did it change? Nope, it didn't change. What are you doing? No, wait, delete the entire number. 372. Wait, is it 2 or 3? It 2. It's 2. I saved it as soon as it got deleted entirely, so yeah, that happened. Alright, I fixed it. The number should be back soon. There it is. Alright, we'll see you later, Gengar. Have a great night, or day, since it's not that late. Well, it's probably late for you, because you said, yeah. Because chaos. Well, science does exist, but the whole thing revolves around Pokemon, so.
I think
Well, if you think about it, there's also gods that represent both separate things, which is what Pokemon was going for. Because all the legendary Pokemon stem from Arceus, and as such, they're technically also quote-unquote gods, so it does kind of make sense in that hierarchy of things.
okay.
That was the first generation, yes. Actually, I think I have a book that says that somewhere laying around. It has the whole original Pokédex in it. I found it. I legitimately found it. Let's see if I can find Mew's entry in this.
We'll go with the Alabama basis. That incest is okay.
I can tell you exactly what it says about Mew.
I there.
What did you say? I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, I said we don't have canon. Arceus and Mew Arceus made it work all the Pokemon in the games.
True. Alright, it says, is it real or legend? Fact or fiction? Professor Oak has just discovered Mew, and it goes around all that. Oh no, it just goes about what the anime goes off of. Never mind, it doesn't go off Pokédex entry.
What? Thanks.
It does play the pronunciation of every single Pokemon though. All the original ones anyway. Here, look, Snorlax is in here. Well, obviously he is in here. It's the original 150. Dead dog. Okay, so here's my thing. Breeding didn't exist in Gen 1. Hi again, Volcanic. But they had Ditto.
Right.
Ditto did exist in Gen 1, but they couldn't breed in Gen 1, so why?
The only reason
Pretty much. Well, it could also transfer to every single Pokemon, so it would be viable if they did have competitive back then. But they probably didn't, because it was the first time the game came out, and that's definitely a new concept.
Yeah.
That was Mewtwo.
What?
What?
That was great. It's basically a fair.
Let's find out. Because it would be the Generation 1 Pokédex entry, I would imagine. Oh, wait, you're right, because Mewtwo was the actual copy of Mew. And that was the... yeah. Technical successful. It looks like Mew. Ditto was just a blob. Also, the anime is wrong about Ditto, because it actually is a perfect image every time that it duplicates something. And they do it in the anime so you can keep track of which one's which. That's why everything has the derp face. But it doesn't actually do that. If that makes sense. Yes, I agree. Pretty much. Yeah, I also don't have room for face cams if I did end up doing it at some point. Where am I gonna put it?
Oh, apparently, do I do?
Actually, I might still. Nope, it went off live. Okay. There we go. Now we're back on.
Which is the
Yeah. Oh, okay. Can we talk about something for a second? My friend thought they were making an actual game about what's his name? The one Sith Lord that everyone likes. No, the other one. The one that was from Legends. Yeah, Revan. He thought they were making a game around Darth Revan. And I was like, I asked him if it was the remake of Knights of the Republic. He said no, it's his own game. He was talking about Visions. It's not a game, it's an actual TV show about Revan that Disney made. But here's the thing, he didn't look into it. He just saw a trailer for it and he thought it was a game because of the graphics. Yeah. But he is in KOTOR's remake as well, so it makes sense. Yes. Why I said, are you sure it's not that game? So it's either Visions or it is the remake. I'm pretty sure it's the remake. He's in it heavily. It's about a bunch of different things, but he does have his own he has a couple episodes to himself. I believe. He definitely has a whole manga to himself called Visions. Yes, Disney did make a manga. That's the thing that happened. But Visions is supposed to be entirely non-canon. Just what if scenarios.
Need a live action. Need that.
Why? I do, but why do we need it?
Because we need the actual serious war in Star Wars.
True. True. Although Sidious was pretty good at doing his strategies.
All the stories are cartoony. Thrawn is too real. He's the most realistic.
I see what you're saying. You're right.
Because Thrawn's not. He's logical. Scary part. He's perfect logical.
So was Darth Maul. He was pretty logical about things. He just wasn't able to execute half of them because he kept getting stopped. And if you remember correctly,
and also
Ahsoka knocked him off the thing, and he told her that Order 66 was going to happen before it happened. So, in a way, it's her fault for not listening to it.
Yeah.
Anakin also had that Force vision, but it was erased.
Yeah. One interesting fact about Palpatine and Anakin before his fall.
Wait, what?
Thing that everything happened in Anakin, if Anakin wasn't there for a full Palpatine turned and fell through the ground.
Actually, yes. You were right. Actually, even if he did, if anyone pointed out that it was manipulation because they found that Mace Windu did, he wouldn't have ever went to the dark side to begin with. There's already several theories I've seen on this.
Anakin away. Die in the end.
Very, very true. Yeah. Pretty much. Which is why I think they need to make Talon, Thrawn, and Revan canon. For that reason. Because if they make all three of them canon in different ways, obviously, because they're all different timelines and all that, different parts of the timeline and all that, but it would give you a lot more background into as to what went down in the Skywalker saga. You would get a lot more information, and not only that, you get a lot more content that's actually good. Which they are starting to do a lot of that, because they did make that whole Bad Batch thing, which goes which is I don't know if you saw it or not yet, but it's about a bunch of stormtroopers or clone troopers that didn't follow Order 66 because they were wired differently. Yep. I didn't finish watching it, but it's really cool. Yes. I am just glad that Echo didn't die. That's what we found out. He did die eventually. In the comics, I think. And Darth Vader also died eventually, so you know, it's gonna happen at some point. But yeah, they can definitely make Talon a thing, since she did exist. Yeah, but I see why they did it. It was too much for them to go through all at once. So they were bringing it back. Oops, don't do that, don't do that. I almost messed that whole thing up. So I said what it looks like to me is they scrapped everything and they're slowly going through it and bringing back stuff that makes sense to bring back with the way they have their timeline set up. It's okay for what it was. It could have been better. Definitely. But I mean, that's what it's supposed to be fair. Look into Mandalorian, you got all of your issues solved right there. Like I said, if you watch Mandalorian, you know it's solved. That's true. Well, I mean, it gives... Because they came back again, is what I'm saying, so it kind of does make sense to a degree of kind of how they could go under wraps like that, because they did it again. But it also shows you a little about the Mandalores did. I didn't read any of them, to be fair. Well, to be fair, until they got banned, they really didn't have much power. No, I'm saying until they had Ben in their ranks, they didn't really have anything to stop them, to make them threatening. So why would they stop them until that happened?
Apparently, Ben not actually destroy the Jedi Temple. It's actually Palpatine. He sent a force across the galaxy
Yeah, he talked about that
and just
into the series.
lightning bolted the Jedi Temple. You're basically weakening Kylo's evilness. Like, why? For redemption arc? It's stupid.
It wasn't a redemption arc. It was to make himself the supreme ruler again. That was his whole goal.
I mean what happened in Rise of Skywalkers.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Rise of
talking about.
Skywalker. He redeemed himself. That weakened him by establishing the fact he did not kill Sidious.
Oh, you mean Kylo? Okay, now I know what you mean.
Yeah. Palpatine destroyed the Jedi Temple,
Yeah.
but it happened earlier that Ben did it. Yet he didn't.
True.
Can't find a blind. They can't.
There's also like 3 different directors in the whole trilogy, so it's kind of muddy to begin with.
That's they do make the story. He did me more. It's the end of the game Rise.
Yeah, they could have, but it wouldn't make the full circle.
So
At least until they got a better plot developed, yeah, for the last movie. Because they could have ended it on that for a while until they actually were able to hash all their issues out with the last one, and then release it when they had everything fixed. They could have. Doesn't mean they were going to. They obviously didn't. So, it is what it is. When they want something out immediately, they're going to get it out immediately. It's Disney. That's the way they operate. They do first, ask questions later, which is not a bad approach to making content. But it can also cause issues in today's standard, because if I were to do something like that and I didn't look into it first, you can potentially get everything shut down like that.
Yeah.
The Lucasfilm wasn't really the problem. I'm just saying, if you look at the way because they did rate the story to all the video games too. Yeah, you're right. Never mind. It's not even their fault. They were told to do it that way by their director. I didn't say they had no power. I'm just saying they had less power than the director had. Because they don't... Yeah. Technically, Disney has final say in everything. They're the parent company. Yes. So she probably didn't want them to do it. Disney did, so they had to. See where I'm going with it? So to a degree, she is correct. And it's probably a mix of the two. At least the problems that you have with it.
Yeah.
To be fair, a lot of people said it was good, so they're gonna go with that. That's true. You mean a bad option, by the way. Oh, yeah, you're right. But I'm saying a lot of the fan base liked them, that they don't need to change them in any way. No, there are actually a lot of them are more hardcore fans of the series. But I mean, there are people that go out of their way to be there for premiere nights and stuff like that.
I hate their.
That's true. That's true. There are people like that everywhere. I'm not gonna say they're good, but I'm not gonna say they're bad either. They had their flaws, like a lot of things do, but they were pretty good for what Disney was able to do with them.
Last Jedi doesn't even tell the canon of the staff before.
I didn't look that far into it, to be honest.
Weird.
It probably does, but I didn't look that far into it, so I wouldn't be able to tell you.
If I remember correctly, it's hard to our dimension.
True.
So how does that correspond to random everything? That's no. That doesn't make sense that you would do what they actually did not think about it even further.
I mean, in science, you can actually do it. It just takes a lot of math to do.
No, what they're suggesting is that she was doing light speed travel. They were doing hyperspace travel. There's a difference there.
Yeah, there are different speeds. You're right.
Yeah, because speed, that would happen. If it was hyperspace travel,
Yeah.
they're going for a dimension.
Not really. They're just going faster than the speed of light.
No, it's Star Wars. I forget what they said. But basically, you're going to a wormhole, basically.
I would say, in order to go to a different dimension, you have to go through an actual wormhole, which means you have to be able to create one.
Like, you know how
which does make sense, because it does look like that's happening in the way they did their animation for it.
Yeah, but this guy's doing speed, which is very different.
Yes. Because light speed's a lot slower.
Damage next time. Why would they didn't the trials beforehand?
She probably didn't know how to. On the Falcon?
Falcon, yeah.
Oh, okay. I say, if this is the Falcon, he doesn't like Han Solo didn't like droids, so he's not gonna have a droid slot for it. Yeah, there was. You're right. That's when he first got the ship, though. I don't know. Because they don't want to kill their protagonist that fast? Maybe. I don't know.
She's the plan. Like more important. Tell
That's true. You're right. True. Because he brought a stormtrooper back to the base. They didn't know that at first, though. And he... Yes, but if you think about it the way that they're probably thinking about it, which I'm trying to explain, since he withheld that information from them, even though he knew about it beforehand, and he just said he was Finn. He never said any of his numbers or anything like that. He didn't say he was a stormtrooper, so that would fall back on Poe since he withheld information from them. Yeah, because they were going to kill him for being a stormtrooper. I thought they were. I'm pretty sure they were going to execute him. I meant at first they were going to, I thought. Because they found out he was a stormtrooper. I thought their first thought was to kill him unless he proved himself wanting to destroy the First Order. Yeah, I changed the settings to ultra low latency. It's a lot faster. That was definitely worth switching to. I'm probably gonna get a better capture card. Because there is a Razer one that's pretty cheap. Well, I'll have to, because this one I can still use on my Xbox. It just doesn't produce sound for my Switch. Yeah. And there is a Ripsaw version. It's the X version. And it is it's the same price as the full one. It's just the same type as the one I already have. It's a USB one, yeah. So it has one output, but it will include audio. I just need to make sure it's compatible with Linux.
Yeah. Oh God! The two stupid civilizations. It's 34 from First Order. Gosh dang it!
Actually, I might be able to. Do a face cam if I do it this way. Cause I can put my camera up to it. If I can find my camera. Because it has a camera connection port. Yep. No, my camera can't connect to it. Never mind, because it has an HDMI port on it. Newer cameras have HDMI ports on them, so yeah.
Your old camera.
It was super cheap, okay? It's not that old. It's actually pretty new. It's only like a couple of years old.
I know for sure it's cheap with the back pedal.
Well, I'm saying it's old, but it's not super old. I bought it 4 years ago. So it's not that old. It just isn't. It's just too cheap to have a HDMI port on it.
You and your
That's true.
are you out?
No. It's a 4-year-old camera. I just don't know where it is currently. It's definitely around my room somewhere. It's probably up on the top of my closet. I'm hoping to get this before tomorrow. That way I can actually kind of play the game. What? I didn't. It's not a shiny lock. I'm just doing a whole entire shiny team for it. They can die. I'm not gonna do it for my first playthrough, but I'm probably am gonna do one. I'm not gonna do it with a starter. If I end up doing one, yeah. Cause that would just take forever. Volcanic's doing a shiny lock though. Yeah, he's getting his second Pokemon right now. He has 181 encounters into it. 183, my bad. Yes, he is. He is definitely going to need it. He literally just got his penguin last night because we're doing another hunt for another Pokemon. Although he has to, I don't. I just need to get one shiny for every badge. Yes. That's the way a shiny quest works. Although the one I was doing for Let's Go was different because I made my own rules for that one. I had to get a shiny in every route as it progressed through the game. So I would end up with all the Pokemon in that one game completely just shiny. With max IVs. Or EVs, I bet. Because once you have so many Pokemon duplicates, you send them to the professor, he gives you candies for the specific Pokemon, and it ups all your stats by 1 for an Eevee. Yeah, it's really busted.
Yeah.
But I was gonna complete the whole game with just Eevee, so yeah. I did it once. The starting Pokemon, it's already has perfect IVs. Why not? Well, they weren't meant to be hard. They're meant to be fairly easy. These ones are meant to be kind of in the middle. It gets harder at the back end of the game. This startup takes forever. Can you believe I did 200 of these encounters off stream? I would do more off stream, but if I get it tomorrow, then that would kind of suck. I leave at 10:30 in the morning tomorrow, so I definitely can't stream before that, before I leave. Well, I mean, if I don't sleep tonight, it won't really matter. I literally ended my stream last night because I had internet issues. That was the only reason. It was off and on all day. Yeah. And actually, Volcanic did tell me yesterday, because he says he does all of his analytics through the YouTube Studio thing. If he didn't tell me that, it would have made everything a lot easier. I would have known that yesterday, because then I could just have mine open up in the studio and not have it lag on his stream as often, since it's already going to be alive, since it's the connection from my capture card directly. And I have access to chat. I didn't think I had access to chat through this mode, so I didn't do it that way. But I'm definitely going to get a shiny Palkia when we get that.
Good luck with that.
I said when I get that far. It's like halfway through the game. I haven't gotten past the second gym yet. Because Cynthia's going to be like a day and a half probably. I had to do all the training up before all that, and since they're shiny Pokemon, it's not guaranteed I have any good stats on any of them. Although, for my Infernape, it would be best to have an adamant nature. Because it's a fighting type. It's fire fighting.
Yeah.
I'm saying if I got lucky, that'd be the best nature to have for it. But anything that boosts attack would be pretty good. As long as it's not lowering speed. Also, I know you're here for that. You remember that one Dan that lived down the hall from me who would always argue with me about Pokemon specifically? He tried telling me that the red numbers were the ones that were lowered and the blue ones were high, or the ones that were heightened. I kept explaining to him, no, you're absolutely wrong. It's not how it works at all. It's the other way around. And I even showed him my all of the stats on an actual spreadsheet, telling him this is good, this is bad. And he still said I'm wrong. But here's my thing. These games, I can go to my Diamond playthrough because I'm a little bit further in that one, and I can actually pull up some of the natures for Pokemon. And it does actually have an up arrow for the red one and a down arrow for the blue one. Like it did in X and Y. Oh, I can. I have them in Discord. But I just thought it was funny that I already knew I was right, so I didn't really care. But it's just funny that I found that out while I was playing through the game. No, because he'll go, I didn't say that, you said that, and you'll start a whole argument about that. You know what's true though. Honestly, I could just bring Trey into it, and Trey would be like, "Yeah, no, it was this." But Trey's also very awkward. I don't think he would stick up for anybody. He'd be like, "I don't want any part of this. You guys do you." It's just something that I thought was really funny and really stupid to argue about because there's obvious things pointing it that you're wrong. That you can just look at and then you know, oh wait, I'm wrong. Okay. But the fact I had to show him 5 different sources and he still said I was wrong, even though all the sources proved that I was right. How? One of them was on my DS. I literally opened it up and showed it to him. But how? I'm just saying, if I'm proving it with a physical thing that can't have Photoshop on, how did I Photoshop it? Now, if I just showed him a screenshot of it, yeah, I could see that I could Photoshop that pretty easily. I don't know how to do that, actually, on an actual hard DS. I can do it on a ROM, yeah, sure. I can't do it on a DS, though. I mean, you can, I just don't know how to. Especially now, since their firmware is out of date. Since they're not really using them anymore. I'm saying it's possible now, probably, because no one's really regulating them on Nintendo's front. So what are some really bizarre areas? Out of all of the numbers that we've ran through of Pokemon, I've only seen 30 females for my starter. Yes. Yep. That's why I'm saying it's kind of really cool to look at the exact number. We already knew that, though. And not really, because a lot of other Pokemon have different ratios, too. There's some where females are more prevalent than males. And vice versa. They just go really hard into simulating, gene pools. And Empoleon actually kind of makes sense that it would be male because it only the male penguins had the little crown thing Piplup has. And the little crown thing that they put onto him, they also have, only the males also have those. That was really bad English, but you know what I meant.
Yes, I think.
You know how Empoleon has that little fork thing on his head?
Yeah.
They're added a fork to what the male Empire penguins have.
Huh.
Because they have those 2 little wings on the side of their head, jutting out.
Interesting.
Oh wait, no, they have they have yellow. That's a different penguin I'm thinking of. Different species, my bad. The males have more yellow on their head area. That's what it was. Wrong penguin species. I at least corrected it by looking up pictures to prove my point. It's like, oh no, I am wrong. Unlike Dan, I'll admit that I'm wrong. Fun fact, the Pittsburgh Penguins use the Empire Penguin as their mascot. Welcome back, Gengar. We're ranting about Star Wars and some kid that I went to school with. Mostly the one kid I went to school with. In all the games, I believe all the males have, all the starters have a better chance of being a male than female for their respected game. I remember us having that conversation on Volcanic Stream a few days ago. Oopsie. There might be a letter at the end of the thing for a split second. Because my finger slipped. I'm sorry I didn't see your chat sooner, Gengar. I was looking at pictures of the Emperor Penguins to prove a point. Then I realized I had the wrong penguin in my head. Okay, I am still live on his stream. We'll caught up on his stream. Oh no, he's doing his Big Bird thing again. His community sponsors that we don't have. Speaking of, there's a giant Zelda book staring at me in the face right now. There he is. It's glorious. It's the biggest book on my shelf. Second to the Marine Corps one. There's this giant white book. This is Zelda Breath of the Wild on it. It's a nice art book. Bingus. I forgot I had Bingus in my server. I posted it and Charles posted it and I posted it again today. And I posted the video to you guys. That's the D&D one. I did make one for this, specifically for this. But I also need to get the picture for my logo. Alright, I think I downloaded it. I should be able to update my picture on here. Hold on. User profile. Wait, not my account. Escape. Hold on. It's being weird. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, disable sound switch. I don't want it enabled. I'm trying to figure out my users. Like, there we go. I can edit my profile. Downloads. Oh, I didn't go to downloads. I know where I went. I went to my Pokemon one. Because I didn't change it. Open. It's gonna look trashy, but it's fine. Apply. Actually, no, it doesn't. Huh. JPEG usually has a lot of anti-aliasing and pixel art. Oh wait. Save changes. Ooh, done. Alright. I did uptick, I think. No, I didn't uptick. What? We're at 392? Wait, what?
Or
Oh, you're talking to Arya. I'm assuming. We're almost the 2-hour mark stream. Woo! Also, I actually updated my profile completely to match. On Discord. I just need to make the actual community server. So when it's up and ready to go before that happens. I don't know what you're talking about, Darius.
I get
Monkey. Nope, not quite yet. Okay. I'm a British shiny burb at 420. we'll wait for his Badula counter. He didn't get like 900 or something, so it's fine. I just know it's gonna be like probably way over that. I'll hopefully have sound eventually. I just need money to get the thing, the new card, because the new card is a lot more expensive than this one. Yeah, it's gonna cost $100 some, and this one was like $20. So it's definitely a lot further down the line. Hello again, Volcanic and Gengar. How's everybody doing? I guess so you're at 200 something. You're 211 right now. It's pretty good. It probably went up again. I'm pretty sure I saw Badu in that counter. No, I didn't. Okay. I'm hoping to get the burp today. Not burp, the pig, the thing today. The monkey. There we go. Fire monkey. Ingy boy. No way I can kind of do some stuff tomorrow. Until he comes back, I'm just going to mute my desktop audio. And we're going to throw Volcanic Stream back on Switch. What's going on over there? And it won't actually loop into my stream, so it'll be even better. Remember the button. Ooh, that looks pretty. All decks could be like that though. Scars, all decks could be like that. Oh, I hate those decks. Hands down. Here you go. Hey, back. Yeah, I can hear you now. I'm back to lurking in his stream, and I'll turn your audio back on for my stream. Okay, I figured you were doing something, because I couldn't hear... I could hear what you were doing, but that's about it. I said, oh yeah, you're probably the Arya, but then, like, wait, you can't
No,
go to the room yet.
Arya already left, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I also made that conclusion as well. Like, wait, nope, break started, she's gone.
Yeah. She's going to Maryland.
Yeah, again.
Yes, again. Like, how many people does she know Maryland? Like, gosh dang.
One,
Okay, then.
from what I understand anyway. I think Arcana is the one that lives in Maryland.
I don't think it's Arcana, I think it's someone else.
Actually, yeah, you're right, it might be somebody else. I'm pretty sure because Arcana lives in her state, so, yeah. Which I think is... my mind went blank for a minute there. I don't know what state she lives. I think she's in Virginia.
Maybe.
Is it a West Virginia or Virginia? I
Yeah,
just
either
know Arya
Maryland or
lives a state
Virginia,
away.
one of the two.
State or two away. Mm. I would ask, but she doesn't answer me, so I don't know. Also, I did start watching Arcane. It's really good. Sorry that.
I think you'll like it.
It's pretty good so far. I got to the point. At least when I fell asleep last night, I got to the point where she just blew up the airship. And that one cop and her sister went to the underground.
Oh, you mean episode 3?
Yeah.
Or episode 4 or 5?
It's like episode 10-ish. Episode 5 is when the whole thing blew up. I might have fell asleep at the very end of the series, but I might have to rewatch an episode or two.
Oh, so you're a 9.
Something like that. I went through a bunch of episodes last night. It's really good.
What was the last scene you saw? I gotta remember most of it.
The doctor just not the doctor. Jason's assistant just went into the emergency room. That was the last thing I saw before I fell asleep.
That would be, I believe that'd be 8.
Okay, I know it made it a decent way in.
If I remember correctly, that's 8 or 9. I sort of blend together and be sometimes those two. I do remember that 8, it happened. I forget if it finished at 9 or 8, or finished at 8 or 9. I forget which for that
They
one.
can hear your
So
audio. Just double checking. I do get the... If I do get a new capture card, I'm probably not going to get the one that's the same model as this one. I'm probably going to get the better ones so they're the same price.
I should be right back.
Okay. I'm gonna see what's going on in history then until you come back. Then I'll unmute your audio again and mute his audio again. Yes. Yep. The beast are in it. Oh wait, the beast, those beasts. Oops. I think you're back, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay, so I'll just do this again. That way we get your audio back. Great, you're good. We're 2 away from 400 right now.
Also, Ali, important question.
Okay.
Which one do you think Pokemon's gonna remake next? Which mystery dungeon do you think they were gonna remake next?
Sky.
Probably. I was thinking that too the entire time.
Which version of Sky would be next? If they're going to remake all of them. If not, at least time. But I was thinking they would do Sky since it's a mixture of all 3 of them.
Yeah.
I guess what they did with Rescue Team, they combined both of them together.
Yeah.
So they might combine all 3 of those games together and make one massive one. Which would work, because the only thing they would have to
Also, need to do Super Mystery Dungeon 2.
Is put in story scenarios where if you pick this path, you get this legendary, you pick this path, you get this one. Vice versa. But I'm pretty sure Sky had all 3 of them. Because you weren't really looking for legendary, you're looking for subtile.
Super Mystery Dungeon had Mega Evolution.
Wait, what?
Super Mystery Dungeon and Explorers of Infinite Time or something like that? Infinite something?
Infinity Gates?
Hold on.
Gates to Infinity?
Yeah, Infinity Gates and Super Mystery Dungeon. Those are 2 other ones too.
Yeah. But you said the last one had mystery had the newest one.
Mega Evolution.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's interesting.
It was super. It was Pokemon Super. It was Super Mystery Dungeon.
I know it was Super Mystery Dungeon because I had the other one. And I beat it twice, and there was not Mega Evolution.
Yeah.
It actually came before Mega Evolution was a thing.
True.
Not by much, but it did come up before it was a thing.
Yeah, I just barely made it.
But yeah, whenever you're gone, I start listening to Volcanic Stream while I'm doing my own thing. Cause I just mute the desktop audio so that it doesn't go through my stream.
I love what this question in Mystery Dungeon is. You're alone on the weekend. What do? Go on a trip. Hang around vacantly. Huddle in a corner.
Which one are you playing?
The Switch one.
Okay, so Rescue Team. Speaking of which, we need to do that again. We need to get Dan and do it again.
Oh yeah, you're right.
That was hilarious.
Yes.
He had like all the voices. It was hilarious. He made that game.
Yes, he did. I go pick Huddle in a corner.
Although if I stream it, I'm going to restart it and pick the same two, probably. It is not. Okay, so you uptick 400, Darius.
Oh gosh. I picked wrong choices. Gosh dang it.
What did you get?
I picked basically the one that sounds like I'm the press around other people when I'm alone.
Okay, but I'm saying what Pokemon did you get?
I'm checking now. Ah, there's a lot of text here actually. I forgot that.
Okay, you can pick if you want that one, or you can pick a different one.
Yeah.
I think I stuck with the one they gave me.
If I remember, hard mode for this game in terms of the starter Pokemon is Totodile and Torchic.
I think so.
At a lower I got Meowth? That is not me at all.
Yeah, because you totally wouldn't be the mobster of the group. Totally. Definitely not you. No. Definitely not Darius. No.
Well, I want to play hard mode, so I'm either picking Totodile or Torchic.
Well, there's another way of doing it. You can do it with any pairing. You just need to make sure you have your right pairing.
No, hard mode by stats wise. That's what I mean.
Let's look it up.
I'm pretty sure it's Torchic and Totodile. They're the weakest pairing in the group, in the game.
Yeah, there's no way of actually doing it stat-wise. Because all the stats are going to be different anyway. But there are ways of making the game a lot harder by not bringing extra items and stuff like that with you every time. I would assume the hardest one would be picking 2 normal types, since you do get a lot of fighting types early on.
So I should go to strictly normal types, okay.
Well, if you remember my playthrough, we did almost die a couple times. And I had a
That's
pretty
true.
solid team.
So why does that browser keep failing on me? Gosh dang it.
Because the school's Wi-Fi sucks.
Oh, I mean the browser actively is refusing to work with me.
Oh, I don't know.
It's not internet, it's just the browser itself.
Did you update it?
Could be it. Gosh dang it.
Because I know Chrome updates their browser every so often. I updated everything on my computer because it was disconnected from my Wi-Fi on its own for a hot minute there.
That's not good.
Yep, which means that it was time to restart the to redo the updates because it doesn't have the right signal strength. Because mine is a rolling release system, so it's to update constantly, and I can go a couple days without updating it.
A tier. I'm not looking at tier list. Where's the worst? We're the worst. We're the
Meowth's
worst.
definitely gonna be a low on that list.
Oh. Meowth is actually S tier.
How?
Normal attacks are good against Fury Stab.
Stab.
Normal moves are good against Amazing Story. Again, Payday and Pickup are useful. Can steal items using Thief.
That makes more sense, actually.
Also, Pikachu apparently has the highest starting stats.
Yes.
Huh.
Pikachu's always gonna have the highest starting stats because it's the face of Pokemon. I'll be right back. I need to put something on my feet because they're cold.
I found the C tier.
I am really big. Not going too far.
I think I'll go with A tier. Wait, what? Why is that B tier? I'm gonna see 1F.
I am most likely helping cook tomorrow a little bit because we're going super early. Because dinner usually doesn't start at my grandma's house till like 4 o'clock. Because when everyone's gonna get there. Yeah. So my mom and I probably gonna help set up and everything.
Also, I found out the weakest. I found the lowest tier in this tier list.
Which is?
The C tier. It's
Okay.
Chikorita, Bulbasaur, and Machamp.
So they're probably going off move base then. Because that's definitely not where I'd put them. The way I would do a tier list is based on the types you're going to be encountering and the move pool. It sounds like they're just doing move pool.
Fighting type. Well, if you're factoring in bosses too, Machamp would be very low on that list.
True.
Because almost every single boss is a variation of flying type almost.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking
the
about
main
that.
storyline that is.
I wasn't thinking about that.
Yeah. That's what the base unit does off of how good these are during the bosses. I need to find out there's weakest ones. Who are the worst ones to play with? I must know. Ooh, I could do Machamp and Bulbasaur, play on ultra hard mode pretty much.
Yeah, because you have very low coverage. You would have fighting stab though, which is pretty useful in late game.
Yeah. I definitely want to play as Machamp for one of my characters though. I want to play Machamp for one of them. I think I'll do Pikachu and Machamp.
That'd be like in the middle though, wouldn't it?
Huh?
That'd be like in the middle. Those
pretty much, yeah. It'd be like a B tier team, pretty much.
What you could do is Torchic and I would do Torchic and Machamp because you're doubling down on fighting. That'd be the hardest way to do it.
That's true. Or I could do what I could do is what is it? Oh yeah, Charmander sends Smokescreen and Machamp.
Yeah, you could do that.
I was thinking Pikachu because late game too sometimes.
Yeah.
What do I want to do? Decisions. Pikachu, Machamp. That'd actually work, but that'd make it hard to evolve them when the time comes.
Yes.
Well, Machamp would be easy. Machoke would be easy. Machamp would be the hard part.
Mm-hmm.
Then you need a specific item for him. Pikachu, that'd be easier since all he needs is a Thunderstone.
How do you get Machamp?
In that game?
Yeah.
I think you need Link Chain or something like that.
Because you would have to trade it over usually for these games.
It's a specific item you need to have it holding while you go to the evolve place, if I remember correctly.
Okay. I know we're eating a lot of chicken tomorrow for sure. And a piece of turkey. And some ham.
Okay, never mind. They cut out the middleman.
What do you mean?
They replaced the item.
Oh. What item do you need?
Evolution crystals.
Oh.
Which I think is a new item they just brought in.
That's actually pretty interesting.
Fine, you beat me, game. Pikachu, Machamp, gosh damn. Plus, seeing if one of them's confused, the other one won't be weak to the other one too.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be pretty useful since if Machop gets confused, he can't instantly kill Pikachu, and vice versa.
Yeah. Oop, we're fighting.
But actually, maybe Pikachu since it's the highest starting stats, so maybe.
Error 404 not found.
I'm a Pikachu.
I just hit it 'cause I'm at 404 right now. Could you imagine if I got it right now?
Right?
It'd be hilarious. To me, anyway.
Oh, that would make more sense.
Error 404 not found. I told Dan I had to find 404.
Yes.
I found it.
You did?
Yeah, we're at 404 encounters.
Oh, you're right. Hey, this your lucky break.
Hopefully. It probably won't be.
It's just error 404. Yeah, we can't find the base Pokemon, so we're doing a shiny instead.
That'd be hilarious. If I got it right now, that'd be hilarious.
Oh yes, it would be. It actually would be.
I probably won't get it. But if I do, I'm definitely saving this.
Yeah.
I did not. We didn't get it, sadly.
Mm.
That means no. There'll be more 404s in the future. Actually, he's probably over my encounters already. Because he can encounter more Pokemon than I can in a short amount of time. Yeah, he's catching up fast. He's only 200 behind us. 200. He's at 233 right now. I'm at 405. But it's because I had to sit through a start screen. Hey, he doesn't. I think for our next Pokemon, we're going to get Pachirisu, which means that would be the first gym. With just Chimchar. That's going to be hard.
Yes.
Because it's a rock gym.
You can do it.
I didn't say I wouldn't be able to do it. I said it would be hard.
While I'm playing semi-hard, I'm just playing middle of the road in Pokemon Mission Dungeon right now.
I'll breeze for the second gym though, with Chimchar.
Oh yeah,
For sure.
definitely.
Yeah. I just need to watch out for Cranidos because it can kill me in one hit, potentially.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It's one-shotted my Torterra before, so Turtwig, not Torterra.
I'll be ready to say.
It also one-shotted my Piplup before too.
That'd be really bad if you had a Torterra, it just one-shots it.
Rampardos would. He has a really high attack stat, and Torterra usually has a lower defense. At least the way I built it, it would have a lower defense, so it would potentially die in one hit.
Yeah, but Torterra's like level 36 though, right?
Yeah, but the only good stat that Rampardos and Kratos have are its attack stat. Everything else is pretty bad.
Fair.
And it's not even in this game, so he probably has a shield on. Because I'm playing Pearl. No, he wouldn't. He would still have Rampardos because they went. You're able to complete the Pokédex just by fighting people. He does have Rampardos. I did beat the first gym in Pearl before. I'm probably going to end this one at 6 hours today. So it'll give us another 4 hours of content. And unless we get the shiny, obviously, then I'm going to go through and see if I can find another one. Unless it's to start early, then I'm kind of going to probably kill it, and then we're going to restart. Just for the lulz.
Oh gosh.
Well, it's an uncatchable Starlight area, so what else are you going to do? But I would much rather it be like this instead of that, because you'll see more of the game. But I have to change the font and bring these all over, and I don't want to do any of that.
Ah.
Yep. There's actually a super easy way of doing this, but I would have like 5 different text files in here. Definitely possible. I just don't think I'd do it personally.
Oh, Ali, you know how bad you know how bad Battlefield 2024 is? 2042 is?
How bad is it?
They degrade a bunch of features, and there's so many bugs that you cannot dive underwater, but you can dive by knifing the water.
Interesting.
And if you knife the water enough times, you start hovering in the air.
No, yeah, that's interesting.
And there's a video from Young, his latest 2 videos on it. Just going over entirely the bugs. It's glorious.
Their trailer was really cool, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah,
The
the
trailer was
good.
awesome.
I feel it's false advertising at this point.
That was like the best advertising they've done in a long time.
Oh yeah. I completely agree.
But here's what I gotta say to that. Battlefield's EA, so, you know, that's gonna happen.
Yeah. But you don't expect it to be this bare bones. Well, actually, you shouldn't say that, actually.
Anyway, so look what they do with Sims, buddy. Sims is super bare bones.
Actually. Also, some people are actually defending the game. And it'll be good in 3 to 6 months.
Yeah, but that's not how a game should be made. It should be good out of the box, like this one was.
Yes, exactly.
This one still has bugs, but it doesn't have that many bugs.
Oh yeah. And also, you can't knife the water to go underwater, and if you do that, you hover in the air.
I mean, I can still
But
hover
if
in the
you're
air,
also
just not from that.
That you can hover in this game.
Technically, if you use fly, you are hovering.
Dang it! I was hoping for your Dawn to achieve flight. With sheer determination, psychic powers.
Abra.
Yes.
That would be a nice shiny to hunt, though. Abra. You can get Abra very early on, too. I'm probably going to do that instead, because Abra is a really cool Pokemon. And Chimchar learns a move early on that learns taunt early on, so it won't be able to teleport and run away.
Quick question: how are you going to evolve Alakazam?
I can trade it with somebody. Probably
Yeah.
Dan. I'll probably trade it with Dan. I trust Dan.
If he wants to, though.
I'm saying that'd be the best way of doing it. If not, I did trade Alakazams already with other people to help them evolve it. One of them might help me out.
And just grabs your Alakazam and runs.
Yes.
Like skips town, everything. All this over a Pokemon. Wait, no, he acts like you're the mafia over a Pokemon.
Who, Dan?
Yeah, he acts like he's like, oh gosh, I skipped town now. She knows I took her Alakazam. Skip town now. His brother's just like, what are you on about?
Yeah, I don't know exactly where he lives, so I don't think he would do that. Yeah, then Dan
Which
usually has
other
this
city
thing
he's
is
in,
like
though?
philosophy on people selling starters or Chinese and stuff like that. I think it's dumb that people even do it to begin with, but I know why they do it.
Wait, what?
They do it because Sneezy's shiny, but the reason why they do it's dumb.
Do what?
Steal people's stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't get that either.
Because really, it doesn't take that long to go out and get one. You're just going to be sitting there for a long time.
Well, if we're going by this, it's going to take a while.
I don't have to restart to get Abra. I can run away.
True.
Or hit it once and it runs away for me.
Which one's faster?
Me running away.
Exactly.
I'll do it once for the meme, and then after that, we're not gonna do it. If you don't make Abra at least once for a meme, why are you even playing Pokemon?
True. True.
Duo would suck. I don't use taunt for
What?
whatever reason. We don't catch it, and it runs away. When we do find a shiny. That would be the worst way to fail it, too.
Yes.
Or we kill it in one hit, which would also suck.
Oh yeah, that sucked too.
So what does the shiny look like?
Oh gosh, dude, that was a shiny Abra you one-shotted. That was so bad.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so lighter color. It's very easy to tell then. Because instead of being a bright yellow, it's a very muted gray. Not gray. It's the Sandshrew colors.
Oh.
Yeah. Meowth, Sandshrew, one of the two. It's Meowth color, my bad.
So like tan?
Yeah, it's like a tan color. So it's very easy to tell that it's shiny, because it's not yellow.
I prefer Pikachu's shiny, if I'll be honest here.
The bright orange one that
Yes.
barely looks shiny. Yeah, I know. Alolan Raichu looks really cool though.
Oh yeah.
Shiny. I just don't like how slow the health bars go down in Sun and Moon.
Yeah.
They're fun games, just the health bar goes down way too slow for me. Not only that, but you're sitting in the cutscene for like 3 or 4 minutes just trying to reset for a shiny.
Oh yeah.
I give Bundle for like 10 because like this is way too long. I don't really care about Drifloon because I can do that every Friday. But that's a static encounter, so you would have to reset for it. And then you'd pause it until the next Friday.
That'd take a while.
Yep.
Do
I
it.
think you can also get the Safari Zone. I was planning on it.
I would not recommend it.
But the Safari Zone?
No, trying to farm Drifloon there for Friday only once.
No, not one, so you can reset for it. But after Friday's over, you don't have the event anymore, so.
True.
Yeah.
Spend the entire day just farming it.
You'll get it eventually.
Oh yeah, you definitely will.
It would be slightly faster than this is because I don't sit through a cutscene. I could just have to sit through the start screen, click the button, and then I have to encounter the Pokemon. That's it.
Yeah.
This one I have to sit through a cutscene, so it's a little bit longer. And not only that, the start screen is also a lot longer than usual.
Interesting. How much longer is the start screen?
Couple minutes, it's almost a full minute, just for the start screen.
Gosh dang.
Just for the Pokemon stuff to pop up. That's about just like 10 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But it does take a long time for it to load compared to other games.
Yeah.
And then you're sitting through like 5 lines of text, and then you have to walk up to the thing, encounter the Starly, barriers are gonna scream, and then you have to go through the Pokemon bag, get the Pokeball, and then do all that stuff. But it's not as time consuming as Sun and Moon because you have the hour-long cutscene, half an hour-long cutscene you have to go through.
True.
And that's with sped up text.
Oh yeah. Feels like it's an hour long anyway.
It's like 20 minutes long. The original Sun and Moon are like 28 minutes, I think, and then I believe Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon is a little bit shorter.
Whoever came up with that needs to be shot.
That's why they fixed it in
That's
Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon.
They're just shortening it. It should not have to be that long.
They shortened it by like 20 minutes.
Still not enough.
The whole thing was 20 minutes.
We need.
Because you encounter it early, so you don't have to sit through all that.
We need negative minutes, Allie. We need negative minutes. Where you save time by actually doing it.
That's not how that works. I
So
wish that's how it
everything
worked.
works. You just can't accept my genius idea.
Because it makes no sense to my brain.
Exactly. You just need to have a high IQ to understand my ideas, okay?
No, I do not. Your ideas are just dumb.
You just can't match my intellect.
You hear the funny thing? I have perfect stream connection. I actually, the whole time I was having internet problems, I still had perfect stream connection.
Yeah.
Literally, OBS is working, but I couldn't connect to YouTube whatsoever.
What?
Yeah, I couldn't connect to the internet at all, like on any browsers, but I could stream through OBS still. I had to go on my phone to get YouTube to work.
That is weird.
That's also why I restarted my computer last night after the stream. And I updated it this morning. I'm probably gonna quit around 9 o'clock so I can take a shower before I go to bed.
Gotcha.
Oh, 7's the half-hour mark, or 4-hour mark, which is where I was gonna throw it at that. Also, you can get all the starters after you beat the game underground.
Oh yeah, I forgot about underground.
Which means all this is pointless. But I wanted to do it because I was bored. If I don't get it at full odds, I'm just gonna stop at 496. 4,096.
4,096?
Because that's the full odds technically.
Ah.
So if we don't get it at one after that, I am going to stop trying, and we're gonna go for Abra because that one I can at least play a little bit of the game.
Fair.
So I can always get a shiny Starter later on, but it does match Palkia, so I kind of would like to, but I also don't like the color of Chimchar base, so that's why I'm shiny hunting it. That's also why I never used it. I don't like it, the orange color they used. It's just my personal preferences. It's way too orange. So like, see, look how muted the other two are. That's pretty muted. That's pretty muted. Then you get this bright ass orange.
It is fine. It's not that bright.
Compared to the other two, it's pretty bright.
Oh yeah, true. Dang it, still not.
Well, yeah. The full odds are 4,096. Like I said, if I don't get it after the full odds are up, I'm going to just.
They should just use shiny
Oh.
odds as is 1/2.
Why?
Make it easier.
It's too easy though.
Fair point.
It's too easy. Everyone would do it then.
Fine. Half of what it is currently.
It already is half of what it used to be.
Even further half.
No.
Was that too easy again?
Yes.
I
I would have
cut
gotten
it
it
down
already
by
if it was that easy.
cut it by 25%. How about that?
No.
10%.
That's what the shiny charm does, though.
Dang it. 5%.
I'm saying 25% is what the shiny charm does.
Wow.
Yeah. Doesn't it only works in the Suda method in this game? I think underground. It doesn't work above
Fine.
ground.
Final offer. 2.5. Down from what it
No.
currently is. Percentage.
You mean more? Then yeah. If it's more, then yes, always. If it's less, then no.
Yo, we need to increase it to 1,000,000 to 1.
Then nobody would do it.
Exactly. All or nothing, Allie. It's all or none.
32.
Which will you pick?
My name's Jeff. We're at work, okay? This one of my coworkers was I'm trying to do this fun movie reference goes, "What's your name?" And I was in the very back of the thing doing dishes, and I just go, "My name's Jeff." And everybody just started laughing.
Of course.
Because it was a completely different movie that he was quoting. And there's only 3 of us because it was a night shift.
Mm. Mm.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up calling it around 7 today. No, I said 6 hours, I bet. Not 4. So it's 6 hours that would give us. Yeah, 9 o'clock. Roughly. definitely time consuming, but it's worth it. Imagine
Your eyes,
Abra being
yeah.
way over the odds I went for this one, but it'll feel a lot less because I can do more Abras in a short amount of time than I can with these ones. We can go through like 600 Abra in an hour, roughly, if I run into it consistently enough. Actually, I do need to download the sprite for it so I can put it into my thing. That way we can throw it in here next, since we are shiny hunting it next. I just put it ready to go, that way as soon as we get the Chimchar, I can change it straight to Abra and put it to 0. Then I can hunt Abra right before the first gym, and Abra can one-shot a lot of things with Psybeam.
Yeah.
We'll definitely get to at least 500 today.
You can only hope.
I was supposed to get to 500 last night, but my internet died on me. It wouldn't reconnect all night, so like screw it, I'll do it in the morning. So I told Gengar last night, but if I'm still having internet problems, I would go live again later on today. I was still interacting with everybody though, because I was watching it on my phone until I fell asleep and their streams ended. Then I woke up again and started watching Arcane. But Abra would be awesome to catch shiny. I also want a shiny Murkrow, that'd be cool. One away from 420. But the way YouTube works, they have a lot of their stuff locked behind subscriber count. So at 500 subs, you get access to shorts in the YouTube community tab. And then at 1,000, you get access to clips. Discord went off. Charles is on. My button. It also says you're a
Also, I
mod
gotta-
now.
Yeah, so I gotta go, and I'll catch you later.
Alright. I'll see you later. Now I can go back to his stream, turn his audio back on. Oof. $420. And I'm not gonna get it for like another 400 encounters. It's a very high number. Hello, monkeys. Alright, so the reset. Fourth wonderful. That's what I hope for too, Kim. I'm here guys at 306. just get my deck. Almost 500 encounters for this thing. That is a good question. I ripped my chat. There it goes. Besides, I have to go shower soon. If I hit 500 before I want to end it, I'll take a quick break and then we'll be back. Take. Wait. Yes. I'll stop there. So 50. This is 52, right? No, it's 51. I went too far over. I do want to put in time to my content, so I'm also going to work on a thumbnail as well. Now we're at 2. Definitely wrong. I do want to 500. Post food right me anyway because I'm leaving soon. Yeah, I told him to do 50. Yeah, I'm out. And I have it over there. It's right now. So. Oh. Let's check this out. Okay. Anyway, I'll probably take a break at 4:60, and we'll come back till we can take a shower and all that, because I need to move around for sure. But I do want to sell 500 as well. Yeah, I'll just go with the 500 regardless. Yeah, I'm going to go till 4:60, and I'm going to take a shower and a little quick break, and then I will probably come back and do some more until we at least get close to 600. I just need to move. I'll do 2 more, take a break, come back, and try to get really close to 6. That way. My ass is really hurting right now, so I definitely need to move. No, we're not gonna do 60, we're just gonna stop at 60. So, this is the last one. And then I'll take a small break. I'll just take a break. I'm gonna end the stream and take a break at 60 if I can move around a little bit. I'll take my shower when we actually hit 500. Once we get them, if we get it, I'm actually going to probably end it so I can take a shower and do what I need to do. Alright. I'll be back in a few seconds, probably like a minute or two, so I can move around. And then Alright. We're gonna keep going until I hit 5. So 500, I'll end the stream, and then it's actually not actual because I did OBS, so we might be able to get sound here. No, it's at default. Oops. So it didn't work. It's fine. 67 and counting. Hello. I also was here, but hi. How's everybody? I'm so doing my Chimchar run. I'm going to get to 500 and then I'm probably going to call it for a little bit so we can get ready for tomorrow. Oops. I gotta uptick that. Nice. It's going. I'm still trying to get to 500, actually. We're getting there, though. Very slowly, but we getting there. It's actually it's going pretty good, I think. I hope I get it too, Volk. We'll get it eventually, right? I didn't get a funny number though, so that's kind of sad. Exactly. If you try hard enough, you're going to get it eventually. I definitely were doing Abra right after this. Whenever I do get Chimchar, I'm doing Abra immediately after, because that'd be pretty cool. Shiny to have. And I know you can get it pretty early on too. Maybe it does show up my oops. Everyone. You too. I actually can't wait till you get that video. That would be pretty cool. And I'm probably getting around 500 anyway, so it's all good. Years live too. Interesting. But yeah, I'll definitely keep going until I get it. I'll definitely let you know if I get it tonight. I doubt it, but if I do, I'll let you know. I'll actually let you know as soon as I get it, whenever I get it. I'll also pop it in your Discord. That's another uptick. I know I'm gonna get this thing eventually. Definitely am going to put in that grind so I can get to it. So 3. Yeah, I know he was making sure I was keeping up with everybody. He's such a good dude. That's today, if I'm correct. Yes, today. Oh, nice. Just super clean. Alright. Got my grind to 500. encounters. I'll definitely be doing this off camera too tomorrow. Just because I want to make sure that we can move on from this one. Oh, Twiggy, where art thou? That's funny. It's hilarious. This stream should definitely be over for Snorlax goes live. And before Volk goes live again, so I'll be okay. That's another tick for that counter wheel. I actually might hit 6 hours before we hit 500. Look at that. There was a nice little part where I was completely quiet because I wasn't more sort of paying attention to what I was doing, and there was nobody to talk to, so I didn't really care that much about it. Once I can see a chat or two, I'll definitely interact. 100%. But she's not really doing anything Pokemon wise. And it's a very casual game, so I can take a break. Look, go back to the game whenever, because it's turn-based. Turn-based games are great for that. They're also great for strategizing, so it can get pretty deep. did take a small break. And came back. The Chimchar and Aber are definitely two of the ones I want on the team. I'm thinking Pachirisu, but I'm also thinking maybe not. I do know what Murkrow. We need to go to a turn of Forest. I'll think about it. But definitely if I do get it off cam tomorrow, if I even play this one off cam, I probably won't even play this game off cam, to be honest. I might just play Diamond tomorrow. And wait till I stream again, just so nobody misses it. But I might do a couple encounters off just to be safe. Discord went off, but I don't know which one did. I don't really care then. Yes, nobody important. Okay. Back to the point. Did he? No, he didn't get it. Oh, hello. How are you doing today, Wild Rose? That's the notification I heard. I thought I heard Discord go off for a second, so I was looking everywhere for that. This did not work out so well, now did it? How's everybody doing today? I can see that. Tired, it's tired. Alright. Isn't there counter for the card? Alright, we're gonna do 20 MR and 2, and then we're stopping at exactly 400 tonight. Does it actually spawn us at night? Definitely not the good. It's actually more than 2 days. It's been like 3 days, but 2 days on stream. We're almost at 500. Finally. actually have access to this? I do. Interesting. Okay, so I can't do that. Interesting. I didn't know I could do that. I didn't think I could. Awesome. Hello. Oop, there's another tick. Look at that, we're at 80. Okay, set it up in advance. It did beat it because he's doing the grass method. Hello, people. I'm currently hunting Chimchar still. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow, so if I am, it will be at like nighttime at some point. Yeah, I also just realized Gym Review suck at first gym, so we definitely are going to need to get another Pokemon. I already have one in mind, so hopefully we can get it. Because Abra will be amazing for that one. I got it. He's in your chat, Volk. He's in your chat. Oops. I'll definitely be being timing tomorrow. Since that one I'm actually playing through off camera. And I don't want to reset it yet, so. But if I do reset it, it's going to be way after. Okay. So it's 50-50 right now, right? Yeah. Burb and monkey. Time will tell, I guess. Time shall tell. I honestly didn't think I had pulls unlocked until way later. I don't know why I thought that, but is what it is. I would have totally done that yesterday too. Just to get a little more engagement going with the community. And now we're up to 84. Look, yeah, let's do, because I would have to get you one. Actually, I might restart that video because I didn't get that far. I was just to see if, I wanted a flip flop through that one. It doesn't need to be shiny, you just need to flip flop in general. And I know I'm very early on in that game too, so yeah, won't really hurt me. I need to restart. Because I can literally go with the old school best of the best and win immediately today. I don't want to grind for Chimchar off camera and accidentally get the shiny and I would miss it. That's something I don't want to happen. Trust me, I know it takes that. I got you. We'll get it if we get it. If not, that's fine. Is it at 5 now, or do I need to go up 1? Okay, yeah. Nani? It just died on us. Hold up. Please let me corrupt it. I don't want to restart the hunt. It didn't corrupt. We're good. We're okay. We're okay, chat. Wait, can you hear something to Garatina right now? Let's look in that chat too. He's doing pretty good. Baneri is bad for his team. But you're so close, Gavin. I'm doing this. I really want to use Chimchar for the first time, but I also don't like its base coloration. second phase because I just want shinies. Alright, so I'm going for like almost 10 more encounters. And just like my stream goal for today, which is 500. Or 6 hours and 500. Actually, I'll play some of them in tonight too. In case it happens, something like this happens again, I need to help somebody out. We'll get the bird, not the bird, we'll get the shiny eventually, right? I don't think I know who you are, alright? I've been doing this for like actually 5 days now. It came out Friday. So they started Monday, so Monday. No, I didn't. Started Saturday, so Saturday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, 4 days I've been at this. Yes. And my alarm says to get up before 10:30. Oh. Shit. 91? think Chimchar and Abra. God damn it, Snorlax. Thanks, Snorlax. Hey Gavin, how are you doing? I'm still going for my Chimchar. Oh, that's another tick, isn't it? Yep, 92. I kind of like be kind of pog to get it 500 exactly. I'm doing pretty good. Just grinding up Chimchar. With no sound, because we have the same capture card. How's your Dialga hunt going? Alright, this should be... Ah, jeez. Yeah, I can feel that pain too. That's a lot of encounters to put into it. Damn. I can see myself getting that far just in the beginning of the game alone. I just want to get it before a Friday so we can go and get the Drifloon encounter. Because Drifloon would be pretty cool actually, not gonna lie. I actually do kind of feel dumb because I just found out that I can make a poll on my stream without 500 subs. Because I was assuming that was a community feature. But I was just messing around and I found out I can do it, so pretty good. Yeah, I would probably do the same thing if I didn't have both of the games to play through. Just to get the radar hunt a lot faster. Honestly, I wouldn't blame you either, because that's a lot of time wasted on just one Pokemon. But I definitely do think it could be a lot worse. Because you could also just be way over odds as well, which is never fun. Right, are you going to save the number? Yep, there it goes. Definitely a nice community part of you, though. Yeah, we're all gonna be probably around a couple of thousand encounters. And that includes volcanic. He's already at 380, but if you guys want me to see ended his Delaga hunt. Which I might also hunt for when I get to that point. Right, I'm probably gonna do 5 more encounters and then we're gonna call it. So I can take a shower for tomorrow. I might start back up after I come back from that. I probably will. It depends how bad I want to get to 600 encounters tonight. If we don't get it before that, obviously. We probably won't, because it's still way under odds. But it's still possible. And if I go over odds, I'm probably gonna call it. Oh. Let's see if Gavin was right. It was Mr. Tweak, you're right. Yeah, I'll definitely be coming back to put more encounters into this. I think I can put another couple hundred in. All good, Gavin. All good. So I'm doing a couple more, and then I'm gonna take a shower, and I'll hopefully be coming back to put another couple hundred encounters in tonight. It's still pretty early, and I don't want to be up to like 10 o'clock tomorrow. We did the last couple of encounters. I'm gonna call it 5. And I'll be back for sure. So I do need to take a shower for tomorrow. Still, honestly, I didn't think I'd ever get to 500 encounters on this one. It just feels like it'd be so long. I even took a few minute rest so I can get up and move around a little bit. I'll put like a couple hours in. Whenever I get out of my shower. Whoa. Where'd tweet come from? Then I was like out of the field. Alright, we're gonna do one more. So the last one, and I'm gonna call it, and I'll be back on in a few minutes. Well, after my shower. Actually, I was pretty close to my guess. I think it's probably gonna be around 9 o'clock to get to 500. Yep, I'm 5 minutes away. Alright, cool. This is the 500 encounter for the night. Not for the night, but for the search. And that's what we're gonna call it. Till I can go take my shower. And then hopefully I'll be live again right after. So we can get this hopefully up to 6, or at least close to 6. So I'll be back, guys. I'll be back.